Okay, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And since we are back, we will be doing more Mythic Plus dungeons today. I think you might have heard of them before. No, but we have something I was taking a look at. In fact, I'm going to go show you this real quick, because maybe others aren't actually aware, but a little bit of a visual indicator here towards your progression, and it's something you're going to want to look at. Of course, this is going to all be for naught if we do end up getting we do end up getting a higher key done, but just on the off chance that we do not get 12, which does seem pretty possible given what happened last night in that 11. I mean, we upgraded the 11 halls. It just has to be the right key, and kind of running out of time here at this point. I don't really feel like the people I would normally play with are around when I'm around, so we're having trouble getting much done. Anyway, Robin, what's up? John, what item level are you at? I am at 197, but I feel like I have to be close to 198 because I was at 197. Then I got 203 chest, which was upgrade from 2 to 100. And then I got 203 ring, which was upgrade from 200. And I didn't gain any item level. So I feel like I got to be close. But I still have 184 belt, 184 hands, 184 helmet, and 183 wrists. So if all of those were 200, I'd probably be like 201 or something. Maybe like 202 actually, because we got 210 feet, we got 207 ring. And we're still going into heroic tonight, so chance for 213 gear. I mean, I'm pretty undergeared. I played with this guy last night. I don't know if you watched the video, but this dude is like the top DK in the world right now. I mean, it's early, so I don't know. People probably aren't even... The previous top DK in the world isn't even trying right now, it seems. But anyway, this dude has like he has like 1.2k score and shit. But anyway, that dude was geared. Like, holy fuck. He had like a lot of 213s and shit on from the raid. I was like, oh my god. That's pretty nuts. It makes it... I kind of forgot that 213s were even a thing, right? Like, all I've been doing Mythic Plus, so... I kind of forgot that you can be way higher gear than you just did heroic. But we'll see what happens tonight. But anyway, I came here because I want to show you something on the Great Vault there. It's interesting, and people should be aware of this, just in case you are not. I always go the wrong way. It's this way. Looking for the holding, Hall of Shapes. So it's over here. Are you planning to stream the raid? Yes, so we'll be raiding again tonight and streaming it. Just like we did Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. I might just stream everything. I don't know. I might just literally stream everything now. As long as people are aware that I won't be able to talk at all during the raid, and that it might be stressful to watch at times, then I'll stream it. Anyway, so here we go. So it says, so I did an 11, and that's technically my highest key, but it doesn't matter because we only get 220. Okay, so what it says is complete higher level mythic dungeons to increase this reward's item level. So it can go to 223 at 12. Okay, so we know that. But then here it shows you your top 4 runs. Look at that. How many people knew that? I didn't know that until last night. I looked at this. Complete Mythic 11 dungeons. So improved to 220. But it's already 220. I don't know why it says that. It's just like it thinks that if I did all 11s, it would go up, but it would go up, but it would just stay the same because 210 is also, or 220 is also for 10. Hey, fast food and James, what's up, guys? And then here it's even more interesting. It shows all 10 runs. So we're currently at 216 because we still have 4 9s on that list. But if we got those 4 9s 10s, then we would have a 220 in that slot as well. So that's my goal, is to try to get a 220, more than one. And the reason that you want more than one, it might not be obvious out of the gate, but I'm going to tell you why you want more than one. Because first of all, what happens if it's boots? Right? I'm wearing the legendary. I'm not gonna, like, I can't uncommit from that legendary. So if I get 220 boots, that's a complete wasted, no matter what. So even if I got a 15 done, right, and it was a 230 or whatever the hell it would be, a 227 or something like that. Even if I got one piece and it was boots, that's useless. I literally can't use it. Okay? So then I would have to take the other options. So it doesn't, like, I should be doing as many keys as possible here because you never know. And on top of that, What happens if I still have these shitty-ass wrists next week, right? So what happens if I get a 220? Well, the chest is bad at... Let's find, like, maybe a ring. Yeah. Oh, that's a great example. What happens if I get a 220 ring that's not very good? Or I get 220 wrists? Well, I'm going to take the wrists. Because it's a... let's say this. 220 ring or 217 wrists somehow. Not possible, but somehow, right? Well, I'm going to take the biggest upgrade. Even though it's not the highest item level piece, right? So that's something to consider. You really want to be considering that. It's not just, you know, now that you have options, it's not just like, oh, it doesn't matter, just get the highest item level and go. Yeah, there's a lot more to consider than just that. So anyway, our goals are now to get more 10s done. And 4 more 10s, basically. They have to exist first, but I hope that we can find some. If not, we can do more 9s. I mean, we still need loot. I'm just really Necrotic Wake. Let's sign up for this because big dicks. Well, I have one of those. Anyway, how many options if you do all types of content? 9, yeah. 9. But that's not gonna happen. I won't be doing the PvP stuff. Okay, so this should be a very easy upgrade. I don't know why people post comment or fucking titles like that, but whatever. Anyway, hey, Hilo, what's up, buddy? That's nice. I have 4 or 5 so far. Oh, you got 3 of. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're gonna try to get that done tonight, but it doesn't matter because 213. That's a little bit out. Like I don't see myself using that unless somehow all 3 of the dungeon options are boots. I don't know how that would happen, but that's not gonna happen. Provided we get the 4 more 10s done, we're definitely gonna be taking a dungeon piece. This would be the first time I've never gotten the maximum reward from the first week, so tells you the game's a lot harder for sure. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's just part of the power curve that we're on right now, but it is definitely a lot harder. Anyway, can a weapon token drop? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I already have a good weapon from the raid, but obviously a 213 weapon would be nice too. Okay, good. Okay, so we got the Shaman as Venthyr. And that is that. It's crazy how much easier a 10 is than a 9, at least as a healer. Really, you think? That's interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising, right? But, I don't know, I feel like the prideful stuff must be stressful. But I guess once you get it, then you're full mana, right? I wonder what Season 2 is going to look like, man, because it's going to be getting used to this affix and then having to get unused to it is going to be really fucked. This would have been a good end of expansion affix, but unless, like, let's put it this way. If they go back to, like, a BFA style affix where it's just, like, a static mob, you know what I mean? And doesn't buff you in any way, then it's like, uh-oh. But I'm sure they have, I'm sure they'll have ideas. I hope that they will continue to do that, because, I don't know. I do like Shadowlands so far, yes. The answer is yes. It's definitely, like, it's just, I've always liked WoW. But this is insane. I can't tell you how much fun I'm having. It's crazy.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired. Help them deploy aid to our allies on the battlements below.
All we have to do is finish 4 more 10s, so if we can get that done today, I'd be very happy. If not, we'll have to do it. I mean, we're going to be doing more tomorrow, and I guess we'll just do more Monday too. I don't know. I had been taking Mondays off, but I'd just be doing keys anyway, so I might as well stream as well on Monday. Let's see, maybe I'll only stream like 1 session, but it's just like kind of pointless because if I'm doing keys, I want to record them and upload them for the sheet anyway, so I might as well just stream. Last night's keys I just put on the sheet as timestamps to the video because I didn't think there was anything remarkable. The pug ones I want to record individually though, because I want that to be a place for discussion. But most of this is not these ones that I've been doing with full guild and stuff. It's kind of unremarkable. There's nothing really to look at besides the fact that it happened. It's also kind of clouding the stats too, I feel like, so I don't know. Hopefully that's not going to concern anybody. Like if you run with the same healer for 5 keys in a row, then people are like, "Oh my god, look at how many discipline priests you played with." It's like, no, that was just the same person. But we got Resto Druid for this. I really would like to see more Paladin healers. I've yet to see very many of them. But apparently that Elsamir person is still playing Paladin, which I'm surprised by because that other Paladin dude was not. So that person used to play Disc Priest, didn't they? Now they're playing Paladin. Like, what the fuck's going on there? It's weird. What is the best heal? I would say Shaman right now is the one I'm the most comfortable with. But they are getting a small nerf, so I don't know if that's gonna change that. I don't think so. So how much do you hate that people don't know how to heal DK tanks? I don't really need much help, honestly. I feel like 90% of my survival is within my own hands. If they use CDs well, then I definitely don't need help. Like a Shaman, if they use Rock Ellie and Spirit Link at the right times, then sit back and relax. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's true either, though. Having runic power does not mean I'm going to live. I still have to use Death Strike. I've had that happen a few times where I actually died, and that's why last night I knew I had to call it, because last night we did that Spires of Ascension, and I just died with 120 runic power. I just was dull. Like, my senses were dulled by that point. I had done that was my 13th key of the day yesterday, you know? At that point, I was just like, I'm done. Like, you know what I mean? I was just toast. So, it's not a... it doesn't mean much. But obviously, you know, if I can Death Strike, I should be able to survive. Hey, Seismic, what's up? What covenant did you choose? I'm a Knight Fae. I'm the Knight Fae. Fae of the Knights. Okay, are we doing this? Just time to 10 Plaguefall. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know. What are we doing? Mythic Plus is so fun when you have players that know what they're doing. Yeah, no doubt. Why'd you go Knight Fae over Venthyr? I like it more. I only did 0. I take my time so I don't get burned out quickly. Gotcha. Sure. Well, whatever helps, but 0. You could have done that like 3 weeks ago now. Hey, what's your eye level? 197 currently, yeah. I love the challenge when content is hard, but players are also good. No, obviously, yeah, that's that's the game in a nutshell, right? have any comments on Blood DK buffs? We talked a lot about it last night, but yeah, I'm still today. I'm very excited. I said this to, you know, a few Blizzard people, and I was like, I hope that you guys realize how much leech healing we're doing right now. Just keep that in mind. Because like a 10 to 15% damage buff, that's a buff to our self-healing too. You are just grinding, brother. Just not just me, but yeah, I'm definitely doing it. They see me grinding up on that pole. Okay, let's go. Hall's 10. Where the mobs at? Where the mobs at? Already late on the list. Are you grinding 10? Yeah, I'm trying to get 4 more 10s done now. That would be my primary drive here today. For the weekly cashicles. I just got a Leprostone ad. YouTube really needs to stop ads like that. Leprostore, what is that? Oh, is that like a bot ad or something? A WoW leveling service? Ah, that's fucked. Yeah, I don't know how account or how ads like that even get on the YouTube, honestly. Yeah, that's GG. Now we'll be behind on every split. Anyway, you were exactly right with Blood just being under the radar. So ripe for a buff. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's the big problem was damage. They got it. I just hope they know what it means. YouTube is all about money, not integrity. Well, I mean, they don't know that that's like some illegal service is the problem. It's not. It has nothing to do with integrity. They're just unaware. Okay, we have to pull these separately now. Ah, just kidding. Okay, now we're actually fucked. It's not a consequential amount of mobs, I don't think, but it's enough that it will cause problems, I'm sure, somewhere. Yeah. That's gonna be a wipe. For sure. Anyway, what's your favorite expansion in WoW? Shadowlands. Keys that high look too stressful. This isn't really hard or stressful at all. Just people just don't know how to do the dungeon. But as you see, that's a prime example of what we were talking about the other day. You cannot aggro trash. You cannot do this. Anyway, hello, what talents did you pick for raid? Are worms better than voracious? Yeah, I'd probably go, if I had actually remembered, I would probably change to some different talents for raids. Now we're definitely going to be off for the rest of the dungeon. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I got my shaman to 60 finally. I feel like a casual. Took me 2 weeks to get max. Being sick, damn. Hope you're feeling better, man. It took me less time to level my warrior with no specialization. I have to log on that again. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Because they changed a bunch of shit with covenants, so I wonder if I could do the quest now. I assume we're about to get the Prideful in the middle of the next pack as well now. So it's probably just going to be a wipe every Prideful. Or maybe we could somehow, we could halt it. Maybe it's possible to halt it. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. It's funny though, because I don't know how many people saw that run from last night, but we basically had the same thing happen. Somebody aggro. I think it was actually the dude who rerouted the run. Maybe he did it on purpose, but it seemed like he did not. He accidentally aggroed those stealth mobs with his Unholy DK thing. And then we audibled and went left after going right, and it actually ended up, I don't know, saving the key. It was lucky because we had a rogue, obviously. It wouldn't have been an issue otherwise. It wouldn't have been possible otherwise. I just ran a key with the guild E and voice. Imagine getting dictated pulls on voice chat instead of chat. Never again. Gotcha. I think I got hit by that, huh? Okay, so that's going to be 37. So yeah, we have to go down and pull that pack solo, I think. Or try to pull something solo. Best missive? Was that the stat thing? Skip X, what? Okay, I think if we get these alone, this should be 40 here. Hey Diabolical, what's up buddy, how's it going? If you're talking about those stat things for legendaries, Arthur, it's Hasten versus what I would recommend. Are you going to stream the raid tonight? Mythic raid tomorrow. Well, we won't be doing Mythic, but anyway, that's tomorrow's Sunday, but sure. Anyway, yeah, we'll be streaming. I'll probably just start streaming the raid always. As long, like I said, as long as people are under the, they're aware that I won't be able to communicate with the stream while I'm streaming, then that's fine. I'll do it. He got early access. Oh no, who hit Kyle so hard? Yeah, we got $100 donation on Thursday night there. $110 that stream. And that was a big blow to Kyle. Will you clear normal rate again? I don't know. What do you think? What should we? Should we? I don't know, man. I guess we'll figure that out tonight based on how heroic goes, but okay, so we can pull these now. My BAS gear comes from Stone Legions, yeah. Good question. Enjoying Shadow. Hey, Cesar Julius. What's up, buddy? Yes, 100%. Never enjoyed it. Never enjoyed WoW more, honestly. Okay, so I actually think this is going to be the next split again, too, but I'm not sure. No, we'll probably be just shy. We have to make sure that we kill things evenly in the final pack there. And then we should be back on pace. It's so nice if I didn't have to do everything. There's just a lot to interrupt, though. Anyway, Shadowlands is great. I just wish I had more time to play. Yeah, no doubt. I basically scheduled my whole life around this expansion. Waited all year from March to now. Like, I should have probably gotten a new job. Try to do something. And I was just like, it's not worth it, because when Shadowlands comes out, I want to play all day, every day, and I was right to feel that way. Okay, so this is going to be a little tough here. You looking for a new job? Not anymore. Found it. I was just saying, I basically waited the whole time because I knew Shadowlands was coming, you know? Anyway, Shadowlands is great. I wish about this. I'm intrigued. Seems like lots of people are enjoying. What do you like the most so far? Everything. I don't know. I mean, I can't. Just everything is just so much more interesting than it was in BFA, honestly. I enjoyed BFA a lot, but this is just so much better. You have a right bunch of chatty Cathys in this group. It's mostly just the priest who has this macro for Surrender to Madness. I've talked the most, actually. Because we fucked up the route almost immediately, so I have to try to make it clear that we have to fix it now. How do you feel with playing of Blood DK at the moment? Yeah, it's awesome. It's so much more fun than it was in BFA. I think that's ultimately, if Caesar's question was something that needed to be answered, I would say that it's just Blood DK is so much more engaging than it was in BFA. I feel like I have like full verse Corrupted on. Like I feel like we're at the end of BFA, not at the start of BFA. You know what I mean? And usually, like at the start of Legion, it was terrible. Like I didn't even want to play it. So. I'll have more time to play in January, going back to part-time. Can't wait till it's not worth full-time at the moment. Gotcha. That's the way I felt. So I see Lust was up comfortably there, no problem. How was Blood DK at the start of Legion? What was bad about it? Really haste starved again. You remember Legion's secondary stat spread was like the really elongated one where you got, they had nerfed it basically twice afterwards. So when you had like when you started, you actually had like 3% haste. So like basically, and don't forget, in the beginning of Legion, they were pretty undertuned too. Like their damage was extremely bad. You remember they buffed Blood Boil by 20% twice at the end of Emerald Nightmare and at the end of whatever the second raid Night holds. He interrupted that at the last second. Hey Metro, hey Surfiskin, what's up? I went unholy but decided to outspec Blood for when I want to play some Mythic Plus for easier groups and such. Best choice I've ever made. I wasn't only taking so much damage, right? That's how it plays though, you know? That's part of it. I'm hoping they keep tuning classes even more violently as my preference. Violently? Oh shit. That's a harsh word to use there. Just remove a rogue spec. Rip the arms off one of the specs. In a violent display of courage, Blizzard has removed 1/3 of the specs from the game. The only tank remaining is the Blood Death Knight. Violent tuning, yikes. Yeah, that's pretty aggressive. Okay, this should be good as long as we don't aggro that too. And we aggro trash. Cool. Let's wipe it up. Anyway, add another limb to my abomination limb, yeah. When you go for violent tuning but are dyslexic, yeah. Red Spirit Horsey. Oh, you got it. Nice. They really did seem to turn Prop Pally into the best healer with huge self-survivability. Nice. Low Wild Kid. What the fuck? Medication, please. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. How did that guy not die? This should, yeah, this is, okay, so we're back on track. We basically just end up skipping a gargoyle here. And that should still give us the count we need. I hope so, anyway. We need 7% from the last guy. That should always be fine, I think. He was a stealth kitty. Yeah, he was already in stealth when it happened, I guess. That's smart. What's your eye level? 197, yeah. In your opinion, what do you feel is the best covenant for Blood DK? I don't know. I'm not really worried about it like that. Blood DK is already not the best pick overall, so why bother worrying about what the best covenant is? For me, I picked Knife Fate because it's the one I identify with the most, and I feel like I've used it pretty well so far. Quit early, Legion. It feels like I know nothing about the game. You have any recommendations where one could read up on basics? I mean, I don't know if there's any documentation that would cover it from that far, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just check out Wowhead, and if you have any questions, you got a resource right here, man. I'll help you with anything you need. I'll try my best. What do you think is the best tank? Vengeance right now is definitely the best tank for 5-mans. Vengeance and Bear. I'd like to see both of them at a high skill level to see how it plays. I picked Venter. Venter's very good. Yep. But honestly, I think it's hard to undersell, or it's like you should not overlook Soul Shape. It has saved my life. And honestly, this pod tender thing is way better than people were saying it was. I don't... I hope people are understanding that it's not as bad as they thought it was. The amount of times I've had that proc and nobody else has died has been probably at least 50% of its usages. Anyway, what about best tank in raid? I don't know. I don't really look at raids like that, you know? You know, I only raid with the guild, so there's no concern about what the best tank is for the raid because we're playing our like we're just playing what we play. What do you play for an alt? None currently, but I'll probably I really want to play some Resto Shaman and I really want to play some Paladin in general, so there's gonna be a lot of time for alts. And I wouldn't mind having a second DK. I'm gonna have an Alliance DK, I think. For sure. Once we're like completely geared through 5-mans, we're gonna start playing an Alliance DK. I wanna try Ventur on it. God damn. Fucking bleeds are brutal. Anyway, the priest died like 3 times now to turn into madness. Yeah, I don't know why you would even use that spell. The dude's barely doing good damage anyway. I mean, I wouldn't even say he is, actually. Tank's got the most out of the utility of Covenants, not throughput. Soul Shape OP, yeah. The DK Ventur ability looks awesome, especially if you like the blood theme. No, I bet it does, yeah. That's one of the reasons I want to try it. For sure. Warrior tank versus DK, what's best? I would say we've had DK is way better than Warrior right now. Goddamn, Metro, your hair has gotten long. Looks good and actually suits you. Sweet, I'm glad that you feel that way. Ran already, thank you very much for saying that. Metro, will I ever be able to run a mythic dungeon with you? Yeah, of course. If you have a key that I want to do, we can run it, man. What key you got? I'm looking for 10s right now. Anything above a 10 is... I need to get more 10s done for the weekly chest, so... If you get a 10, let me know. We will do it. Provided you're on US Horde and not a tank. Because that is all I do is tank. Oh, Seinfeld's around too. Sweet. We could do mine next. We got a Miss 10, so I'm pretty excited for it. I will come. Alright, cool. You can come. Don't burn out. I just got a Christmas tree. Time for a nap. Sweet man. Nah, we're good. Oh wow, we're not gonna upgrade this, are we? I just realized this is gonna be really tight. I personally don't necessarily care, but obviously I'd prefer to upgrade it. More chance at loot, especially. Just after the weekly chest at this point.
My flock needs me.
Any real Douglas furs in chat? Probably some. At least one. Holy fuck, what is going on here? Keep getting hit by volcanoes over and over again, I guess? Did you finish raid? Finish it? What do you mean? We'll be raiding again tonight if that's what you were asking. Hey Metro, are you streaming raid? Correct, yeah. Jix is not a Douglas fir. That sucks for you, huh? Anyway, what eye level will I'm 197. Says dying for sure. Lol, Jixie, do Florida get fall trees for Christmas? Oh yeah, how does that even work? I'm sure they do. It's basically a commodity at this point. Buy and trade Christmas trees. Oh, palm trees. I see now. Yeah, we're not upgrading this, I don't think. We didn't get screwed by the route, though, in the end. That's a small mistake. It did cause a full wipe, though. So keep that in mind. We're going to have less than 2 minutes to kill this boss, which I guess is possible with lust and everything, but it's going to be really tight. We might not even have a minute, though. It takes people a while to kill this shit. What races are okay to play Blood DK? Any race. It's 2020, man. Don't worry about where you're from or who you are. Just enjoy WoW and, you know, try to be your best. Oh, actually, 2 full minutes. That's probably plenty. That's not bad, as long as we don't fuck up the mechanic. Oh, I'm actually not in my own AMZ. What the fuck? My character's model was so big I couldn't tell. You're gonna raid, correct? Tonight we'll be raiding. Same time as always here, 7 Eastern. Oh, that guy's dead. Clueless. Can AMS this? And look, there's not even a line going to me because I'm AMS. It's funny looking. What fight are you on currently in raid? Well, we basically haven't even started heroic, so we're going into heroic. We spent all week on normal. Well, we did upgrade it. That's pretty wild. It's kind of wild, actually.
Still, I do look forward to ending your existence.
Got that one upgraded at 10. Case versus pants. Would be a nice piece, but I assume he needs them. Oh yeah. Anyway, not even close. It was pretty close, actually. Okay, that's good. Those guys are a little noobs, though. A little bit noobs. A little bit noobs. Oh well. It's early, right? Still people learning. Oh yeah, you ready? I had no choice. There's a BOE ring, first crit stats from raid. Nice, gotcha. And Balka wants to come, okay. Look at all these people giving me credit, huh? That's nice. I'm so glad you added a day. I've been in 4-hour days. I've been in 4-hour days. What's that? Oh, added raids. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, this is gonna be the only week we do that, I'm sure, but anyway, it seems like you always have Wild Spirit up. You know, the blue puddle does the animation show yours and other people's Wild Spirit. It's not called Wild Spirit, it's called Death's Due, and it's, yeah, I mean, it's like a core buff of why, of how the kit works, so you have to have it up. It's like a huge buff. Nice to see tanks get some love, yeah. Are you excited about the damage increase to blood DKs? No, I hate it. Yes, I'm very excited. I can't wait. Okay, let's do Plague Fall. I'm sorry, no, Miss plus 10. We need Lust and a healer. Where's Sarah? Sleeping? Woo! You guys ever sleep like that? Grab that shaman. What's the cooldown time on your Covenant ability? You mean Soul Shape or what? Death's Due is just Death and Decay. It's the same spell. It just does something different. It always seems like the other people's Death's Due doesn't show up for the full duration. Yeah, that's right. You only see the first second or two or something. Okay, I'm gonna grab another shaman there. Oh, sweet. Summons already, jeez. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why I would always see a blue puddle, right? Yeah. Doesn't yours show up as a normal D&D for others? No, it's I don't know. Maybe you would know, I guess, if you saw it, but I'm pretty sure it still shows up as the blue D&D. It just doesn't last the full time, so people aren't confused. No, it is blue. Always blue. Always blue. Yeah, there you go. You should be able to see it. Eiffel 65 blue. Oh yeah, maybe. Blue is the new black, is that right? I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. That's true. You'd be a hunter. Here comes the sun again, guys. Here comes the sun, little darling. Here comes the sun, and I'd say it's alright. Do 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 do. Not, it's not alright because it's gonna fuck the camera up. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with this. The new plate set looks so good. Agreed. Wait, which one? The one from Nathria? I like it a lot. Oh, this is the guy we just played with, I just realized. I gotta say, you can hold a tune, dude. Thanks for saying this. Alright, right check. Here we go. What shoulders are those? DK challenge mode set from Mop? No longer in the game, so if you're asking, you don't have it, and you won't be getting it. Alright, here we go. I don't know why that's still happening. Takes a little bit to get set up, but now that we're set up, we should be good. And if we nuke this thing down, we'd actually, like, the rest of the pack would be a joke, because then he heals us. It's really close to aggro on that, but we're good. We got Chinatro. Shinetro, gotcha. I wish they'd bring challenge mode back. I'm annoyed I skipped it. Oh, that's learn from that lesson. I'm sure you are. These mobs are actually, like, quite difficult. Are they healing these mobs too? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's see how this goes. Is Enhanced Shaman target capped? I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I just love seeing that Wind Fury animation, man. I'm not gonna lie about it. Makes me really want to play Enhance. I feel like Enhance is a pretty strong pick right now, too. Like, Ellie's still the better pick, but Enhance is pretty nice. They're certainly not, like, dead last like they used to be. Anyway, they're not Pharaoh Druid. Yeah, exactly. They're no Pharaoh Druid.
Worshipping sticks and leaves. Nature is meant to be controlled.
Metro, have you seen the blood buffs that are coming? Yes, of course. You know me, guys. Come on. You know me how often I'm involved in stuff with this game. You think I didn't know about that? You wacky guys. You think I've been living under a rock? I've been streaming for fucking 48 straight hours. You think somebody hasn't told me by now? I heard. I'm quite excited. We'll see how it plays out, but looking like Legion all over again. They start in a strong position, but they have one glaring weakness, and then they fix more than that weakness, and they turn into the overpowered tech. I think you are aware about 2 minutes. Yeah, literally, I was actually told the second it went up, effectively, and it wasn't by somebody who should have told me. It was a fan, a viewer. I don't know how they managed to find out. They just saw it, I guess. Hey, Metro Man, guy dude, did you see the blood buffs? I did, Jix, yeah. I did. Arcane in particular, we have been at the bottom for ages. I would like some mage buffs. So Arcane's really good right now. What are you talking about? Maybe the not the best spec in the game, but unfortunately you're still paying for the sins of Arcane Past, I think. They're a little bit too simple to be just blanket buffs to Arcane. Fire and Frost I could see, but how are prop pallies looking? Very good right now. They're insane single target damage as well. Like, oh my god. I've never seen a tank do so much single target DPS. There's some parses there where people are doing over 3,000 DPS as a tank. It's like, okay, that would be our top DPS. They would be our top damage in the raid as a fucking tank. Anyway, Arcane and raids at the moment. Too early to call, though. Is at the bottom. No, it's definitely way better than the other specs. What do you think of BM Hunter? I'm playing 182. Oh, you got the Tar Trap legendary, huh? Marksman's definitely the play right now, but if you like BM, then play BM. So waiting for Destruction locks. Chaos Bolt buff ain't enough, really. Destruction's pretty strong too, it looks like. It's just kind of not being played because Affliction and to some degree Demo are very good. Why didn't they buff Guardian draw? Oh, Guardian's really good right now. They don't need a buff. Guardian's probably the top tank right now, honestly. We have to kill this, guys. You can't just tunnel the boss. Here we go. Anyway, if the spec isn't in the top 5, it's absolute garbage. Yeah, that's the problem. People are not willing to be something other than the best when they are already not the best at everything they do in the game. Okay, let's see. Looks like there's a wall right there. If you currently play Mage, I suggest alter timing back to Season 4. So invisibility out of your client back to Roblox. There you go. Roblox is definitely a good game. Oh yeah, it's right there. Well, that's an obvious one. I always want to play a mage and demon hunter in my groups when I play a lot. Gotta buff my own damage. It's priority, yeah. Okay. I don't know. This just doesn't work. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Anyway, gotta go this way. From now on, we will have to actually pay attention now. Or actually do it right, more so. Your cam looks like you've taken 20 bong hits. Yeah, it's just the sun. The sun keeps like coming in at the wrong angle, so I basically can't have the window open. He's having a good Saturday. Okay, so that one. Mist is the worst dungeon IMO? Oh, really? You don't like it? I like it the most. It's probably my favorite dungeon. Oh, so this is not actually a good time for this. Was that the ability people were saying you could dodge? Just shed armor? Really, I love it. Did someone say Blaze, Flurry, Blaze Bong of the Nug Seeker? I don't think so. What is the hardest dungeon? Is Spires up there? I don't know. The hardest one I've had so far is Necrotic Wake. It's been very difficult. Misstep feels like the shortest dungeon. I mean, it is. Objectively, there's only 3 bosses. Somebody thinks it's that one?
Beware.
I'd say Necrotic Wake, so many rebuffs that destroy tanks. Debuffs, I guess, yeah. It's actually I find like that's the hardest one. Emperor Bongishis the 7th. Got it. Hoa and Sing Depths are probably my favorite. Nice. Anyway, Necrotic Wake needs a nerf. Just make the event trash, not aggro. Would go a long way. The event trash. What is that? I don't know. That one. Yeah, so it's always going to be this one then, because it's just where the boss is. Santiago, thanks for the sub, buddy. Welcome. Why am I not getting stacks? What's going on? What the hell? Well, I didn't have D&D down, I guess? Yeah, because that would be the wrong direction. How is that not right? What? Okay, I guess that doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure you can easily skip Final Pride. Yeah, with Rogue you definitely can, but I don't want to do that. You want that for the last boss for sure. So I guess we have one more road. It's that one. It's because it was wrong because we weren't done. That's why. I haven't been able to play much this week because work. Just did my first couple Mythic runs. I'm so far behind. Yeah, that sucks, man. The start of expansion is a good time to not have a job. Let's put it that way. Yo, any special reason where you go Red Thirst instead of Bone Storm? Red Thirst is the pick, yep. As Night Fae especially, I would never take Bone Storm.
No fooling you. We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
That's this.
With this legendary, plus a haste build and no Vent Theory, this is definitely the play.
One of us is not like the other.
Looks like it's that one. No, I just got disoriented.
Beware.
Oh my god.
Beware.
Red Thirst has high synergy with Rune of Asteria and Brindors. Yeah, that's the answer. Thanks.
Beware.
Okay, well, we're about to wipe this boss.
Beware.
that one. Diabolical patting on the ads instead of CCing it? No, I'd rather it killed, honestly. We don't have any real slows in the group. We almost just wiped to the ads, so definitely should be killing it.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Curse of Exhaustion. That's one option. You can fear it despawns after 7 seconds. Anyway, it doesn't have much health either. Seems safer. Yeah, definitely. I find it's best to kill it. Dies pretty quick. Yeah, very sloppy. 10 minutes though, there should still be plenty of time. I don't know why the fuck we lost it on there. On that boss though, that was really stupid. You have very little value out of lust on that boss. Shames, why would you lust on that boss, dude? We don't want lust there. Should have lusted on trash somewhere. That's a terrible boss to lust on. Lust is worthless? Yeah, it's just the phases happen too fast if you lust, so you're just wasting lust. And nobody's interrupting. Anyway, does she split on it? No, it's percentages, yeah. Every 30%. So, if you lusted and pushed the first 30% in 10 seconds, then you just have wasted lust.
You think yourself
Oh, fuck.
exceptional,
Forgot about Prideful.
but you will learn humility.
Anyway, did the seed give you there a buff? No, it's a checkpoint, so if anybody dies, they can just spawn right here. Otherwise, you start all the way back at the start. Good to know, yep. Agreed. Definitely good to know. I'll just sit on my interrupt. Hey, Sean, what's up, buddy? Maybe if you had the DPS to skip the last guessing game, it'd be worth lusting. Yeah, you could skip at the very end. Lust at the very end would actually be pretty good if you had strong executes, but you only have like a 4-second window to do it, so you have to burn really hard. Metro, do you think it's going to be worth killing Prideful right before the last boss on hard tyrannical weeks? Oh, of course. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing on every week. That boss is it's like a health sponge. Got a high amount of health. Of course, if possible, you should always try to. Yeah, obviously. You want to be lining them up the best you can. Okay, this guy sucks. He doesn't even know how to fucking use Rock Ellie. It's crazy. Embarrassing. I do not like seeing Flavor of the Month Shamans, that's for sure. We need to make sure that we kill this thing first, though. Because otherwise the Prideful's gonna spawn in the middle of the pack. Actually, we're good now. Just don't want him buffing the fucking Prideful. Oh, wait, did it not aggro? I thought it did not aggro. Another 0 DPS shaman, it seems. Yeah, unfortunately. This is when you want last. I just ran an 11. Holy Pally had 1600 DPS. Oh, that's good to see. People are still doing that on Holy Pally. Oh. Forgot that he moves to the middle. And the ass encounter, honestly. There goes my interrupt. Ooh, Diabolical got it at the last second. Nice. Just don't get it. Like, what do you think you're doing here? Dude's just running around in circles with these ads. Like, what? Seriously, what do you think is going on here? Never made any sense to me. It's like the common healer tactic. Whenever there's anything on them, they just run around in circles. Alright, well, we got mine done at least. 11 the other side. I will be saving that for another time. Adrian, thanks for the sub, buddy. Alright. We'll run away from the tank. That's basically what he was doing, yeah. If he just brought them to melee, they would die in like 5 seconds. Like, literally, if he just brought those ads to melee, they would have probably been dead before he even realized they were, like, dealing damage to him. You know what I mean? Instead, he's just running around in circles. What's going on with the screen? You guys seeing that too, or is it something with my monitor? That weird flash. I don't know. Alright, let's see what else is out there. We need 2 more 10s. Paul's 11 again. Yeah. What's going on? I'm not doing my key again, so guess we could try a duo into a group, but don't think that's gonna work out. What is going? You see the screen flashing, right? Or is it just my monitor somehow? Saw the screen flashing, yeah. Plaguefall. Spires would be good too. Anyway, nothing on the screen. It's pretty quick. I don't know what happens, but... Oh, we got a shaman. Cool. That's that. Okay, 10 spires.
Speak plainly. My heart for Ardenir.
The annoying thing is that shaman healers are really good when played properly. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. No, that's not annoying. It's just... As a huge shaman fan, it frustrates me to see these flavor of the month rerollers because it's like that spec has a lot going on. You know what I mean? You can't really just be fucking healing 24/7 like that dumbass we had yesterday. There's a lot more to do than just press your healing spells, and nobody seems to understand how it works. Especially with Rock LA, Link, Stun, all these things. Like, there's so much value there. To not use it well is just kind of silly. Yeah, I bet it's even worse for Vengeance. God, I can't even imagine. Seinfeld said yesterday somebody went to pull trash that was far away, and he used Elysian Decree to do it, and ended up hitting another pack of mobs with it. It's like, what the fuck, man? How new are you? Like, is that? You imagine using your top damage to like pull random trash in, and you don't even realize how big it is, and it hits other shit. That's pretty shitty. Anyway, got a ghillie that does that almost every week. Changes class depending on sims, then wants us to help gear him again. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. People like that, I don't know. I'm glad that I don't know many people like that. So to get to 1K now, you really got to do work because there's only 8 dungeons. So you'd have to be at least probably 12 in every dungeon, right? Wait, why does SOA still say 8? What? We did a 10 last night. Anyway, I use a cursor macro for all my spells. How did he do that with a reticle? Yeah, who knows? May I see your talent tree? Sure, Daniel. Let's take a look. As soon as we finished the key, I said a couple of choice words and then spent 5 minutes running to the end of the dungeon for the chest because we had to. Yeah, that was the other part. He said we're about to do the last boss and we have 80% count. It's like, oh, okay. I changed specs a bit, but I never expect to be geared. I work my way up from the bottom while still progressing on my main. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you want to change specs, go for it. Like, whatever. It's not a problem. Just be aware that, like, changing specs once a month, you're never going to get any better. Like, literally, yeah, it's not just get gear either. Like, you have to learn how to maximize the spec. I know people think this game's easy and shit, but, like, let's put it this way. Oh, damn Bulzarian's in this. Is that really him? Anyway, no, but like, you know, if Blood DK became flavor of the month and everybody switched from Vengeance or something like that, like, it's not the same spec. Like, you have to relearn how to play it maximally. You know what I mean? Like, so even if that takes you a day, like, it's still time that you're wasting every fucking time you switch. So anyway, never once a month. That's too quick, right? No doubt. Which dungeon was that? It was Plaguefall, yeah. Okay.
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants and give it a try.
What does that guy have? Holy shit, hand of rag. That's pretty badass. He's got a two-hander on? That's interesting. Oh, he's got a staff. I see. That's kind of badass, to be honest. Oh, that's the Firelands one, but yeah. Got all tanks to 60, and Kyrie and Pally, my favorite, second, Blood Decay, and Warrior at the very bottom. That's similar to my list. The game became so hard, too much grinding. You think? Too much grinding. They really reduced the amount of grinding in this expansion too, so. You are lucky you missed BFA. Do you always play as Orc? Yeah, I've not switched this character once. I wanted to switch to Maghar, but they didn't have Maghar at the time, and I was like, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it now. Now that you can be Maghar, it sounds cool, but I just like the way I look. Joshua, thanks a lot for the subscription to the channel, to the YouTube channel. Mythic Plus gearing is kind of grindy. I mean, that's how it's always been, though. Yeah, look at my face. What's the name of your shoulders? Unfortunately, that's the challenge mode set, so if you have to ask, you'll never have it. I love this war paint, though. It looks so good with the transmog, too, I feel like. I didn't transmog the chest, just realized. Well, sure, but now it's 66% as effective. Yeah, but there's less loot needed, so it's a good thing. People just don't realize it yet. If it was any faster, you would be done before you wanted to be, pretty much. Nah. What's going on? Oh, that's a two-handed axe? I thought it was a one-handed axe. Jeez. Anyway, by the way, greetings from South Africa. Damn, how's it going? What's the weather like? Only thing about BFA I miss is the auction house mount. Never picked it up, unfortunately. Oh, really? Second boss, don't forget to CC the ads, please. He's talking about the right dungeon? Try that one for a bit. When you use Relish in Blood? Probably never. Maybe I'll use it at the end of the expansion when I have a lot more haste. CC the ads that do not exist, correct? Make sure we get them.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't have oil on. I need a weak ore for that. Random question, but do you have Ashes of Alara? Nah, no ashes.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
So I still haven't made my legendary. I haven't raided yet. Should I just make the boots? Well, yeah, I mean, unless you're not doing Mythic Plus at all, I would definitely make the boots. Unless you have no aspirations to do Mythic Plus seriously, then I would make the boots. Especially if you don't even have the other ones up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're already way behind on it, so you might as well not fall farther behind. By the time you get the legendary, if you want a different legendary, you'll still be able to make it a rank 2 next week, so. It's fine. I got curve in August. You have plenty of time. Plenty of time for what? Man, I really don't know why. I had like applied a texture to remove the background on the chat bubbles, and it doesn't seem to be working anymore. A bit of a problem. On Nazoth, there is no rush. We have months remaining. But why are we talking about Nazoth? I don't get it. Talking about he's talking about legendaries. Nothing to do with Nazoth. Blood feels bloody awful on Mythic Plus right now. Oh, you think? I couldn't disagree more, honestly.
You were the paragon of loyalty.
This is the most fun I've had with DK and 5-mans probably ever. I really enjoyed it in WoD, but I think a lot of that was just like it was so broken as fuck. So this is the most balanced and the most fun. Like, you know. He has enough time to catch up is what I meant. It's not about catching up. It's about getting the power you need. There's no catch up. You want to get a legendary as fast as you can. Because you're only losing time not getting one. Unless you plan on just going right to a rank 4 or something like that. Oh, Dan. Careful, buddy. Anyway, I mean, it's definitely better than BFA. And it's balanced. Just it's spiky. Yeah, that's how it always is. That's Blood DK, buddy. It's funny how many people like, did you not play it last expansion? It's definitely the same as it was in that regard. Okay, so this is not necessarily that big of a deal. We just need to make sure we actually kill it quickly. What blood DKs you running with? I'm doing fine. Yeah, obviously, I mean, this is just how it works. Like, I think maybe people just aren't aware of that, but that's just intentional. That's how it works. You're supposed to get hit hard, and then you heal big. The big change here is that it's like death strikes are fucking giant now. It's insane. I've gotten some of the biggest death strikes ever. Okay, so apparently you can dodge this. We're gonna keep trying. I don't know if we're able to. I don't know if I dodged it there. Like, I'm not actually sure. It doesn't look like it. I think I'm still taking damage. It's just not a lot of damage, so I'm kind of confused because usually this ability hits really hard. That one I think I did dodge. Your HP bar is like a music equalizer. Nice. It's really cool. I agree. All tanks feel spiky this expansion. Oh, do they? I've not played too many. I played in Holy and BFA. Oh, gotcha. Well, it was not much different in BFA. Have you seen the Blood DK buffs coming in the hotfix? No. What are they? Never heard of it. I don't think I got out of that. I definitely feel spiky in this build, yeah. Liking the new transmog. Yeah, it's not really new, but... yeah, it doesn't look like I'm dodging it. But it's getting a lot of damage buffs. Yes, I know. I know, guys. I try not to be rude about it, but, like, do you think nobody has brought that up in the last 2 days of streaming? I'm aware of it. Damn, didn't know you could dodge that ability. Yeah, I mean, technically... Oh, I'm fucked. Technically you could, but I don't seem to be able to. Oh my god, we did it again. Really gotta stop doing this, man. Well, I guess we'll finally find out what it does that causes the problems. I have to just not go this way then if people can't stop aggroing this shit. Main thing I was surprised about was the increased tank threat. Yeah, no, that's gonna be big. Like, the biggest weakness of Blood right now is the fact that they lose threat a lot, and then, like, literally, my biggest mistakes are always just, I die to threat. That's, like, mobs run by me, I have to run around and try to get them, and then I don't generate resources properly, and I die. That is pretty much, like, 50% of my deaths. There's been a few that I've just died straight up, but 50% of my deaths are that. So now that that's getting solved, I mean, what the fuck? Hunter should be MDing you every pull. It costs nothing, and just why not? He is, yep. Wait, threat buff? 10%, yep. 10% buff to all tanks. And then about a probably 10 to 15% DPS buff as well for Blood DK. Depending on the situation. What's with that stun? Sometimes they stun me, sometimes they don't. Is it if they damage me first, they stun me, but if I damage them first, they don't stun me? One of those. What legendary did you craft? Morgar? Or what the fuck? The one from Morgar, sorry. Makes me respect a good Blood DK when I see one. I always wanted to learn DK. It was way too hard for me. I just stick with Guardian. Yeah, no doubt. It's not for everybody. I feel you. Brindor's Might, the Rune Power refund one. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. I just keep saying it wrong. I don't know why. DK feels like a slower Demon Hunter. Gotcha. I think they have some more distinctions than just that, but they certainly are a slower Demon Hunter. That is for sure. Blood DK probably has the highest learning curve. I would say so, yeah. It's got the most things you have to worry about. We got the circle sigils, the life steals. We are both squishy. Alright, so unfortunately... We're back. At least we're fine, though. It doesn't seem like it's going to cause any problems. At least not right now. Shamir Del Rosario, thanks for the sub. With everything up, Demon Hunter is not very squishy. Gotcha. Same with DK. And they have that in common. Okay, I just died out of combat. Sweet. Anyway, both got to know how their heals work, when you'll be good.
We have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law,
Threat buff is already applied now.
made for nothing.
At the reset. That was a fucking early link. Holy shit. C, thanks for the sub. Shami is my favorite healer to tank. Healer to tank for at the moment. Have you played any other MMOs? No. What else? I love the BFA raids. I always hated the threat nerf from BFA. I always hated BFA in general. Nice. I need that threat buff so bad on Bear. Only time I feel confident getting threat is when Incarn is up. Oh, jeez. Well, that's good. BOD will probably go down as one of my favorite raids. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites as well. 100%. No, we're not. Yeah, we're way early now. This is super early. How are we so early? Anyway, Ulduar and Karazhan for me. Gotcha. Ironically, one of my favorite raids is ZG. Oh, that's really nice. Spell. What rune? Hysteria? You're early because you got damn Bolzarian. Yeah, I guess that's why. So we have to do this whole pack without Prideful. That's unfortunate. You can't really CC anymore. There's just no room to fight if we're gonna CC. Anyway, Blood getting buffed Tuesday, thank God. Big threat problems. Yeah, I wouldn't say big, but it's definitely a problem. So I'm happy for it. Hysteria is feeling great. Missing Crusader's strength. But rune power is too awesome. Yeah, it's really nice right now, especially at the start of an expansion. Anyway, I can't keep Bone Shield up on big poles without losing everything. Oh, really?
This is where you meet your end.
If I have myths, it's okay, but if not, it's real rough.
Witness radiance. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
Has the chat tried Theater of Pain at 12 yet? The trash mobs and constructants seemed way overtuned. We did it on 11, and I don't know. We did it on 10 and crushed it, and then we did it on 11 and get destroyed. So I don't know. Maybe something is going on.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
TOP is my least favorite dungeon. Oh, really? It's one of my favorites. Don't forget to CC the ads. Yeah. Gotta head out for work. See you at sea. Thanks for stopping by. Mount up. Oh, I ran right into it. Whoops. Mythic Plus gives one less piece compared to BFA. Okay. That is correct. Alright, that's it. Is Mythic Plus loots are reduced? Oh yeah, I see. I see why you're saying that now. Yes, one less piece. My rune weapon's attacking the sheep. What? Okay, that's a what? Anyway, I'm not a big fan of Theater of Pain. Gotcha. Anyway, Lich Boss is too strong for some. Yeah. Hopefully it's not because they don't get their soul back and just let it run around. You just gotta do the mechanics on Lich. It is pretty tough though, numerically pretty difficult fight. Plaguefall is my least favorite, only because the second boss with jetpack is a pain, you think? Boss I feel like is not very difficult. What is going on here? Anyway, this boss is harder if you aggro it with the trash pack. Anyway, the moving walls boss is what usually gets my pugs killed. Okay. Well, we're basically two-manning this pack, so this is going to take a while. Shaman doesn't have much interest in interrupting. Yeah, we're both interrupted. Not where you want 80 either. I just realized we're way ahead on this split too, so we'll just use that and take that to this trash back here. Would have rathered it for the boss.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted. But
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Use it for the boss to be a little bit better.
must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
You never even did this stomp. That was weird. I wouldn't want to not have grip on Patchwork 2.0. It is pretty nice, honestly. Always one dude halfway across the room, yeah.
You must be annihilated. You are unworthy of our cause.
Someone know what is the name of the add-on he uses for those big mob nameplates? This? Yeah, that's Plater. Plater, P-L-A-T-E-R. One of the best add-ons ever made, honestly. I would recommend it to all players. It's a good idea to have a rogue do it, but I definitely think it'd be better to have full damage on the boss and just let me do it. But he's probably used to not having a DK and stuff. Plater is great. That's great. That's correct. That's correct.
You must be annihilated. No. I can still fight.
Wagwan. Hey, Willie, what's up? What's up, my brother? How's it going, man? Seen so many tanks fighting these side packs and not using the line of sight at all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they die pretty fast, so it kind of doesn't matter in some keys, but obviously they do a lot of damage too, is the problem. Not just about killing them. Been at work all day and have work again tomorrow, so not much is up. Sweet. Glad to hear that, man. I was worried. Okay, I think we're good, though. I'm not actually sure. 87. We'll be like at 90, so that seems like we're probably good, right? Yeah, that's it.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw.
Okay, so we're way over. So that one pack of fucking cats is actually like changes everything. It's crazy, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not as big of a deal as I thought it was gonna be. And mostly because we were able to shroud to the boss there. That helps a lot.
I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we
Oh, why did I get dropped there? That's weird.
And for that,
I'm a new tank. It's really hard to cycle through mobs with tab. This seems easier. Oh yeah, you don't have a nameplate? Either way, you need a good active mouse and a good hand to use it, so you don't really need the nameplate add-on to do that. It doesn't change the physical interaction. But yeah, either way. What add-on do you use to track dungeon timers? I think it's called Angry Keystones, if you're talking about the stuff on the bar. I'm not actually 100% sure, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's Angry Keystones. I don't actually know what's causing that. Because I used to have a weak aura that did it, and then I downloaded this Angry Keystone add-on. I think what's going on here, you see how there's like a yellow bar on top of the green bar? I think it's two different things at once. So just keep that in mind. Perfect, thanks, no problem. It's gonna crescendo everybody though, careful. Not a great place to be tanking. Stupid wings above as well make it very difficult. Yeah, we gotta move over here. Okay. See you guys later. How far is release? It doesn't matter. Everybody has to release. Have raided Heroic with Blood. We did one boss, but we're doing more tonight. We'll be doing the raid again tonight. Those 3 guys are tough. They get stronger and stronger. Yeah. Agreed. Come boost! Look at the fucking fire mage. Oh, he's still behind the hunter. Actually, he's rising. He's rising. He's climbing. He's climbing. Is he gonna beat the hunter? He beats the hunter! Yeah, in the last second, he overtakes the hunter, proving the fire mage's still the better spec. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, anyway. Prideful time.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
Honestly, I wouldn't be that opposed to getting even extra count early. I might look into that. How to get count to get prideful before the 3rd ad here. Mage wins. Everyone change class now. Yep, back to mage. Back to mage, Seismical. He's not here, I don't think. Hey, Devos. You ready to die, bitch? I'm sorry, that was very rude of me. She didn't do anything wrong. I'm actually on Devos' side, to be honest. Mostly because she's on Uther's side, and Uther's probably one of my favorite characters. Probably my favorite character. What legendary are you using? I'm using Brindauer's Might, I believe it's called. Yep. The legendary boots, Brindauer's Might. Cancelled. What, the Duke regular season games? I agree. They have been cancelled. One would be starting right now, I believe. 2 o'clock was supposed to be. Or maybe it was 1. All non-conference games have been cancelled. I love that Uther and Arthas switch roles, essentially. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know about that.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Ah! Just barely. Uther ditched her forsworn clan, did he? He just used her, huh?
I will strike you down.
God, can you imagine, like, Uther? What would Uther and Sylvanas' pre-existing relationship be? Like, would there be one? And they both, well, I guess did. Oh. They both fought against Arthas, but I don't know if they ever interacted, right? I have to imagine that they are trying to set up some, hey, look, the gang's all back against Arthas. Anyway, I don't think Uther has slaughtered a town full of innocents yet. Yeah, I'm talking about, like, in Warcraft 3, would they have any interaction? Or, like, in that universe's timeline, that part of the universe?
The winds howl in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Whoa. That was awkward. I had to, like, turn my camera around a full 180 there. Awkward.
I will strike you down.
Impressive, Vice Paladins. Still, I do look forward to
Okay, we did it.
your existence.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian.
Alright, that is 3 out of the 4 we needed. We need 1 more now.
Long have we believed that our mortal
Theater de la Souffrance. Théâtre de la Souffrance.
of service,
That's funny.
and yet the deeds of mortals are
Best
what
covenant for
your
Blood do? I don't know about what the best covenant is. I don't look at it like that.
You have
I feel bad not helping Uther. Oh, you will help him for sure.
jailer lies defeated
I'm sure there's going to be a raid or something involving Uther.
to discuss.
Very wise. We do that 11 or what?
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants and give it a try.
Uther raid boss confirmed? Not confirmed. But I do think it'll happen. New mouse is on its way. It's gonna be tough raiding with this like this though. I'm still split between Necro and Night Fae for Bloody K. Oh yeah, cool. Now, oh my god, could you imagine how much damage they're gonna do with Necrolord and man, what is Postmaster? Oh, I didn't get that herb that I looted, that's why. Could you imagine how much damage they're gonna do with Necrolord and this buff they're getting? Crazy. Night Fae has some nice stuff, but Slappy Hands is really fun. It looks cool, at least, that's for sure. Don't know about fun, but pretty interesting spell. 22 Shadestone, so we're ahead for a while. That's good. Anyway, where's these things? Let's fly over there.
Our fates converge.
I'm going to use the facilities. I'll be right back. She's got a facility, bro. Turned. If they had some nice stuff with it on. Wouldn't have missed any comments. How about that? No comments, huh? Alright. So now we're going to do Theater of Pain 11. Now this is funny because we did Theater of Pain 11 last night and we got eaten alive. But I think it'll be pretty different this time. Oh, well, we'll see. But I think we learned some things, so.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxxians. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Metro, you liking the buffs to Blood Decay? Yes. Well, I mean, they're not in yet, but I will. I'm sure when they come in. What's going on with this? So I don't spend a lot of time in this zone, but I'm a little confused what's going on with this zone. Is that buff basically a revision back to before last nerf in beta? Last nerf in beta. When would that have been? I don't even remember them getting nerfed. Maybe though. We haven't figured out the blue Maldraxxus. Yeah, that's strange, isn't it? I don't know what that is. I guess it's just weather that I didn't know existed. Because it doesn't exist anywhere else. Oh my god. It's really cool, IMO. It does look cool, I agree. I just don't know what the fuck it is. So it's hard for me to say it's cool. It might be draining my anima. I might be losing item level. It might be sneaking up on me and taking my golds. You never know. Hard to call it cool. Okay, let's heat up. $17 minutes on the oil. We should reapply, I guess, every dungeon, huh? Metro, I'm watching your gaming chair review from your other channel. Oh yeah, cool. I use the Maxnomic Leader now, which is not. I don't know. I've had it for a long time. It's definitely a much better purchase than the first one, but just not. Don't buy gaming chairs, honestly. That's a new excuse. Yeah, chopping onions. No excuse there. Oh my god, look at this character. Fucking female Tauren with no shirt on. Jesus Christ. Anyway, don't buy gaming chairs. Those are words to live by. Yeah, it was a waste of fucking money. Here we go. I'm almost out of pots, so fuck. Alright, here we go. Office chairs with lumbar support, yes. Female Taurens with no shirt. Utterly ridiculous. Clever. Clever, clever, clever. God, these mobs hit fucking hard. This Death Wish is why, right? Yeah, 20% enraged. What do you think about upcoming buffs come restart? I like them. Now, I don't know how many people know this, but if you soothe that, it will stop the tantrum. It's like actually an enrage for some reason.
My blade will feast on your souls.
Wow, these are really all spread out, huh? That's strange. This boss isn't even at 50%. We killed the other two. The trash mobs are harder than some of the bosses in this instance. Well, it is fortified. I mean, that's that's intended. But it's definitely a bit of an outlier in terms of some of the difficulty. We'll see how it plays out. We made a few mistakes yesterday, though, and we are not going to make them today. Plus, we have a rogue, so we'll skip one of the more gruesome packs. I'm not looking forward to next week's Mythic Plus. I kind of am, actually.
It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Did I, like, not get most of them? What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't get a lot of them. Were you able to finish normal? Yes, we were. Jesus, 5% buff to everything. Havoc, 5% buff? Yeah. Not everything, but the things that needed it. Any sweet loot for your DK? I did get the ring from Denathrius, actually, yeah. That was kind of nice. All damage abilities increase. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that was Wednesday, so. I streamed the raid Wednesday. You can check that out if you want to see the progression on Sludge Fist. It was pretty tough. But we got it. They are nerfing him. I think they already did, didn't they? Yeah, kill evenly, but if we don't, I could easily just control the one that's alive and we'll be alright. So apparently you can delete the legendaries because the games think it's still a white item. Oh god. It's fucked. You didn't find that out the hard way, did you? Yeah, that's fine, we'll just kill it. You think Bloody KBIS Legendary will change with their buff? No. It's not like they're changing the plague damage or whatever. That's just a damage buff. Most of the legendaries are about survival and stuff. I got curious, so I tried. There's still a confirmation window. Oh, okay. I was worried. I was like, oh boy. You're gonna be upset. Alright, so now we can get a nice big... Hopefully 2 consecutive packs here. I'm just gonna take one of these out of the gate, honestly. Yeah, just one shot the guy, yeah. That's lucky. They both picked me first. Sadly, all the range clumped up at the start. It means it's very likely that it's going to pick them. It's a little bit more normal now. And that guy got knocked up into a... Wow, that, did you see that? That guy got hit by a volcano, and while he was in the air, he almost got knocked off by the winds. Okay, this guy's getting so lucky. I really don't think it's very difficult to dodge these winds, but I know people have trouble. Okay, which one's the undead one? The one with the bones, I guess. We take that one immediately. See you later, buddy. And that's why you take the bone thing, so you don't get the thing on this platform. Probably fly out on this platform. I whiffed hard on that interrupt, Jesus. I missed by like a second. Yeah, that's good enough.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
I love that voice actor too, man. I'll tell you what. I don't know who they got. It's so crazy. Like, the fact that there's still new people doing voice acting for this game is kind of wild to me. Like, the game's been around for so long. You'd think we've heard all the voices by now, but they keep finding new people every expansion. Every patch, too, is really the big thing. Anyway, I like Davos' voice. Oh, yeah, Davos. I love the voice from the lady vendor in the Maw. Oh yeah, and that's a person who's also in Overwatch or some shit. I don't think you're supposed to stand in it, are you? Maybe you are. See how much damage this potion does, though? It's gonna be up for another 20 seconds as well. Beating Heart Strike, although Heart Strike's getting buffed, the potion is not. Surprised they haven't nerfed it. Gabriel Barcini. Sounds like an Italian name to me. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the subscription. Alright, see you guys later. Like, surely getting grabbed is not a good thing, right? It does damage, and you can't act for a few seconds, right?
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
I still got hit by that stuff on the ground there because that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. I'm surprised the Withering Discharge cast is not lighting up on Plater, though. I wonder why. I just haven't maybe realized how dangerous it is. So we kill these next two things and then we stealth. I love the voice. Oh, we read that already. No, I thought that was a new message. Wait, can we take the butcher? Oh, we can. That's nice. I wouldn't say we want to, though. Yeah, this is kind of pointless. Just try to make sure this pack doesn't cause problems. We had some problems with it last night, and it was mostly because the interrupts were missed. You can't take the Withering Discharge, guys, can you? You can, yeah. I guess I should try it at some point. I don't know what it would do against the enemy, but... Shadowlands dungeon event next week? Yeah. That'd be cool. Heroic box? Yeah, let's hope so. I just logged in and all my weak cores are gone. Oh, really? Yeah, you gotta back that shit up, man. A cautionary tale. Rusty just went through that as well. I don't know why. Here, we'll take one. Let's see if it does the ability. It has it, I just don't know if it's gonna do anything. Did it just do it on us? I just aggroed everything. So yeah. Don't take that. I have to imagine that's what just happened. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I never had any issues before. I'm not sure how it happens, but I have seen it happen before. I have a feeling that that was the pet, but I don't know for sure. You have to look at the footage. Anyway, I'll take the blame on that one. I had a feeling that was going to happen, because it's just like a fucking 100-yard range spell when it goes off. So, definitely, it was in my mind. I'm like, this is not a good idea. But, oh well. I need to just like go through normal and just test a bunch of shit, or maybe zero, I guess. There's a bunch of things that I want to try in 5-mans, but like that, I feel like they're way too risky to try. Does any class use Fleshcraft? Yeah, I mean all of them who have Necrolord. This is probably the hardest part, honestly, right here in this boss. Now, the last boss is tough too, but this boss is definitely difficult. We can't use Icebound once we're on it, so we gotta use Icebound at some point. Gotta find a good one that we're gonna get value out of it. Probably this one. Yeah, on top of the Hateful Strike, yeah. That is gonna be fucking insane next week, though. It's doing about 40% of my health now. I can't even imagine what it'll do on Tyrannical. And Grievous. But we'll be a little bit more geared next week, at least. The Shaman's kind of garbage, honestly. Getting slaughtered by these easy mechanics.
Another trial time. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
No, we just didn't get that banner, so all good. We'll kill my pet whenever we get the Prideful. I think it's going to be after this mob. Damage buff noticeable? It's not in yet. Not till the reset. No, unfortunately we can't. I need to take a different bet after this next pack, so we will be killing it with... Unless you want to shroud that, maybe. That might not be a bad idea. I just don't know if we'd have count. It's a lot of mobs there. Yeah. Well, then we're swapping them there.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Yo, hey Jambo, what's up? I bet it'd be enough count if we shrouded there. I just don't know how the pet works.
Glory will be mine.
When you shroud, the pet shrouds too, right? My control undead? I can't remember, honestly. You have to probably sap, I don't know. Can you run through a mob? Not actually sure. Yeah, that's fine. Just see what happens. Say sap one on the right. Looks like it worked.
Your bones will adorn my armor.
Hope that's enough count. Anyway, been a blessing and a curse. Kind of me. It works. Last October, a boat broke down in the Gulf of Mexico. We've been in St. Pete, Florida since November 4th. Blessing for me since I'm from here and I get to play WoW. Because I haven't been home for almost 2 months. So damn. Oh, so you're able to go home. That's interesting. Well, that's cool, and that's good and bad, like you said. Blessing and a curse. Glad to hear you're healthy and alright, though. The problem is if it's not enough count, there's nothing else we can do other than just go. We have to go for it because it's like... I just don't know how much this gives. This only gives 1.5%, so no, this is definitely not enough count. There's nothing else we can get unless we go all the way back to the other area. No, not enough. So I'll have to come back for that later. Anyway, my family still lives here. My wife, though, is back in South Carolina. I haven't seen her in a while. Gotcha.
You had best make this interesting.
That's unfortunate.
Beware before the storm.
So this did nothing for us. We ended up just... It actually made it harder, if anything. Somehow get this boss to kill my pet. That'd be ideal, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Oh yeah, another blessing. Found out I actually like to play golf. I just suck at it. Been playing with my dad. Oh, that's awesome. Bit late in the season, but that's cool. Still fun times. I guess if you're in Florida, it doesn't matter. If you're in Florida, now's the time to play golf, apparently. Yeah, so sadly, we're not going to have Prideful for anything here. We'll get it and then run to the last boss, but it'll basically be off by then. Don't you think Bloody K is taking so much damage? I poo in my pants every time a dungeon attacks me. No, not at all. This is... Are you guys, like, new to Bloody K? This is how it's always been. This is the intentional way the tank plays. Yeah, we'll end up missing downgrade just because it's just going to take too long to fiddle with all this shit.
Beware before the storm. That was
Oh, you guys are leaving?
Our challenges have
Um,
trials and advance to the final round.
or can they come back up?
To the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event.
3 times now my playfall key got a tank that just left because a pull didn't go ideal. Oh, that's a shame. What key is this? Theater of Pain. You can see it right here. Yeah, I do feel bad for anybody who's not playing a tank. Or who's like not ready to play a tank right now because it's probably a mess. Gonna be super over, unfortunately. This is actually quite a difficult pack as well. A jagged boral ability. How do you like them blood decay buffs? I like them, yes. Very good.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You will delay the inevitable.
Doesn't matter, no reason to battle res. We're gonna wipe here. Actually, this is a good thing. Hold on, let me see if I can do something crazy here. Oh yeah, that's fine. We just die and skip this. That's actually a good idea.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage?
It's actually really good.
Our rising stars now face
Yeah, we won't have enough damage to beat this in 2 minutes, but you never know, I guess. It's gonna be a minute and a half.
At long last, a worthy contender.
Last potion as well. I need to get more.
Hold my power and despair. My magic reaches beyond your
Servers are still a little poop. Oh yeah. You're the only person I've heard say that, so if you're sure it's not on your end, I'm sorry to hear that.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. All whom you have slain cry out for vengeance.
Can't parry that, I guess. Unlooker.
You shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against you.
Pretty close. Obviously, if we didn't fucking wipe to the mind control thing, we would have upgraded it very easily. I was like, who the fuck is talking? Didn't hear Denathrius.
Reality turns its ire against you. All things must end. Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever!
How does the raid end? You kill the bad guy or he escapes. Yeah, you like capture him like a Pokemon. It's kind of weird, actually. I don't know why. I have no idea why. You capture him and use this Naru that he was using to torture people to torture him instead. Kind of a weird ending. Metro, do you still prefer Super Strain? I never preferred Super Strain. What are you talking about? This legendary is the way, for sure. I'm very satisfied with it. Pokemon Pog, Dark type. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, let's start over. I think it's time to get a new group. How much anima would he give off? I don't know. It's a good question.
Many deals for a friend of
What is your quarry?
like you.
For Queen and Throne.
Alright, hopefully we can find a group here. You capture him like a Pokemon? What the fuck? This expansion was made for you, huh? DK theme? I mean, not really, but... favorite hardest dungeon so far? My favorite is probably Mist. The hardest one is definitely, for me, Necrotic Wake right now. Let's just do that then. Wait until you fight the jailer and there's a golf phase. Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be pretty funny. If you get to use the boss like a Pokemon in the next raid, will you admit this expansion was made for you? Yeah, yo, for real. If Denathrius comes into the second raid and helps us, that'd be fucking awesome. Do spires again, I guess. Rename Lay on Hands to Full Restore. That's funny. Oh, forgot that happens. It's fine. Sorry if I missed it, but do you have a date for the Pokemon game release? No, it's not. I haven't touched it in months. It is pretty close to being done, though, I guess. It's probably about 2/3 of the way there. Now I have to go to the actual bank. Where is that? Over here, right? I don't even think there are Eternal Skirmishes in here, though. Didn't we look at this the other night? Yeah, there are none. I gotta go to Org, though, and get more fucking herbs. How are you displaying the health percentages and the enemy health bars? I'm not doing anything special, I don't know. What the hell am I doing? Why am I going to the maw? Wrong place.
You break it, you buy it.
Oh, 13 gold each now. Holy shit. Price is going way up. I don't know if it's even worth it at this point. How much are the actual potions? Unbridled. 150 gold each. Is that even worth it? I'll do it one more time. Just because we can get some procs, that's the big difference.
That's it. I got mouths to feed, pal. Come back.
Anyway, I like to keep my bags empty as possible. What you got in yours? I don't know, just a bunch of shit. A bunch of anima stuff. I got a lot of anima stuff. We did not get the proc thing. What's going on? I don't have any vials. How do you do this? You buy them from this person.
Many lucky doos you like.
Subtlety Rogue with Master Assassin Legendary. That's not good, I guess. That guy's trying to trade 100 Arcanite bars for 10 enchanted Elementium bars. Does that guy seriously think anybody cares about that shit right now? Oh, no procs, Jesus. What the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Wow, man, this is really bad. Should've just fucking bought real potions. Wow. That's gonna take forever. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. There's a 6 at least. Okay, that's enough. We'll save the rest just in case. What are we even doing? Product Wake, right? How do you earn so much gold, and what is the reason for Knife A over Venthyr or Kyrian? How do I earn so much gold? What do you mean? I did a lot of profession stuff at the beginning of the expansion, but I don't really have that much gold. And then, yeah, the question about Knife A, it's just my preference. I like the most of it. I like the most from it, I mean to say. Just what I prefer. And I definitely, like, I'd say Soul Shape is fucking an unsung hero, man. I don't know. I was thinking about it last night. I was watching a Venthyr Blood DK, and I'm like, I just don't know if I could play it without Soul Shape, man. The amount of times I've used that to such great benefit already, it's hard to believe I would be able to enjoy not using it. Hey Metro, hope you are doing well. Just managed to climb to rank 32 for Guardian Druids on my realm. On my realm? What the fuck? It must be an active realm. Loving bear tanking with Convoke minigame. Thank you for all your showcase. Helps so much. Sweet man. Glad to hear that. That's funny. I legitimately don't think there's even 32 Blood DKs on my realm. Just depleted. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Just depleted an 8 DOS, 33 deaths. We managed to one-shot Musala, though, which is nice. That is nice. I'm sorry to hear about that. Anyway, the amount of times I could imagine using Soul Shape to kite is a lot. I think you made a good choice. Yeah, I know I made a good choice. I just don't know if I could make another choice is the question. The cheat death. Yeah, it's better than people think. That's for goddamn sure. Like, that's a resounding yes. It might not be, like, the most valuable trait on any Soulbind, but it's saved a couple wipes for sure. Anyway, I've seen a few Blood DKs. Yeah, we're talking about my realm specifically. DK with the blink/movement spell is nice. Very nice. My +8 got depleted due to bad pugs. Oh, come on. Pugs? Come on. Unfortunate. Are you using Social Butterfly for the verse? I probably should at this point, but I'm still stuck on this. I'm going to make this thing work. Because it does do some decent healing. It's not terrible. The more geared I get, the better it'll be as well. But, yeah. I don't know. We should probably use Social Butterfly. At least for now, because I don't... See, in the future, I'm going to swap the conduits and take this. But I guess it doesn't actually matter. It's the same thing. But, yeah. Anyway, it's permanent 3% verse every 5 seconds as long as there's 2 near you, yeah. So as long as we got melee. It's always good. I'll glow with fire when I combust. Anyway, life as a disc is hard. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of discipline. It's not high end, but still my best score so far. 428 Guardian. Sweet man. Keep it up. Anyway, I love Disc PI. It's so nice, yeah. The Grim Harvest, is the inside? I don't know what that means. Okay, so oil, food, blast. How are we doing on this? 47 minutes. Plenty of time. Anyway, is oil better than weapon? For me, definitely, yeah. For pure DPS, I don't actually know, but this helps me a little bit of healing. Not a lot, but a little bit. And flask, right? Oh, it gives heal? Nice to know, yeah. That one does. Oh, you can get it later? Wait, now? Wait, what? Confused. You're saying you can get it now and use it in the Mythic Plus dungeon?
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
I just said Plaguefall 14 weekly was not fun. Think we wiped on last boss for 45 minutes. Jeez, but at least you got your weekly. That's pretty badass. I hope that I'll get to that point, but I don't know if we will. Was not my key. I'm lucky in a guild with a lot of big blasters. That is pretty lucky. I was hoping to do something similar where we, you know, just keep pushing up and then help people get their credit, but it's very difficult. I'm pretty sure a pug will take you for a weekly. Weekly means you take 90 minutes. Everyone knows it's a deplete. A pug. I mean, it's got somebody's got to have a 14 key that they don't have a tank for, which is pretty odd. That would not be normal. I don't feel like. But yeah, maybe I should look and see if we can get lucky. I don't know. I'm tilted now. I guess I'll start playing my alts. All right, sounds good. So many noob tanks that leave keys 3 minutes into the dungeon. I could imagine. I could imagine. I'm sorry to hear that. That's why I only play tank and maybe healer. I'd like to learn from tanks, but fortunately it doesn't sound like there'd be much to learn right now. Chris, thanks for the sub. Welcome.
Stitch flesh will irked to know you destroyed his
I'm learning from you. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, like, in the pug world. There's not a lot. Not a lot going on, I feel like. I just be interested in seeing other people's routes, though. Those mages doing really good damage, though. Problem I've seen with tanks is that they don't have good route. No, it's like impossible. If you don't have a good route for a 10, you're done. Like, you might as well not even do the dungeon. Where's that fucking patrol? They're gonna come still over, right? Yeah. These are just the little small mobs that don't actually do anything, though. I mean, my experience from BFA was tanks were the limiting factor. Many instant depletes because tanks just got deleted or pulled recklessly or both. Yeah, no doubt. I could see it. Yeah, I'd rather not. I don't know what we would do count-wise if we did that. But I guess it'd be foolish not to. So I have no idea where we'll get count. Let's just go over count, or go under count again. No, we're not over. I got my route, my friend. All these years, you still don't trust me. It's crazy. Go get it. Or just use it here, right? Wait, I thought you were getting it. See, this part fucking sucks. I'm gonna like do all this nonsense. Three keys in a row, tank win, tank buster, obelisk, and king's rest got one shot, then left the key, not even 5 minutes in. That's just like, people are just idiots at that point in the season now. Maybe I should take one? You can't, they're not, neither of them are undead. Forget it. How much does this pack actually give? 5 gives like 8%. That's a lot of fucking count we're gonna be missing. Yeah, this is B. What the plan was to go with Pride. But somebody has to actually pick up the weapons and use them. I could AMS these first set of bolts, but after that, I'm fucked. Okay, we kill it really quick. Did we use the weapons? Not the hammer. Yeah, get it, use it. Very good. That's perfect. That's exactly how that should look every time. Now we're perfect on count. A minute is a long time. We actually killed that faster than a minute. That's interesting. Oh, the fucking skull came off. Ha, that's unfortunate. Fucking Plater's removing the skull.
Are you so eager to
It's kind of funny.
share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren
What was that?
tortured. You have
Mom died really quick. There's Paris. Don't know how far that thing actually comes over, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Why are we not killing the skull? Holy fuck, just killed the goddamn mob. Wow. Doesn't take that fucking long to kill it. We could use the hammer on the prideful ad apparently as well. I don't know if that's true or not.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Yeah, let's go. Interesting. I only found about Kyrians able to repair Goliaths. Oh yeah, that's really useful. Alright. Don't know how that keeps happening, but this is getting fucking annoying now. Getting old having that pull. Good thing we didn't shroud, because that would be the key. I know pets can trigger it, yeah. I mean, maybe I didn't. I'm pretty sure I dismissed my pet beforehand, though. Anyway, you have 2 rogues, you should shroud again. Oh, that's true. We do have 2 rogues. In fact, what's up? There's no kicks on anything. You need like 69% before you go up. We'll get it. Just need to actually kill the pack. Can you turn undead the mage? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, the mob's still dead, huh? That's funny. That's bizarre. You got it. And 18 minutes. Probably not enough, but...
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. Will reduce you to dust. One final act.
Good thing for Grit Man, because I feel like this boss would be really tough if it wasn't a DK. Then again, this boss is also really tough because I'm a DK. This Necrotic Bolt plus this fucking Enrage. If I was just a bear, we wouldn't even care. Okay, this time I'll Gore Fiends. Are you happy with the damage buffs? Yes. I mean, we'll see what they look like when they happen, but I'm very happy, obviously. I'm happy that they're receiving them.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the
Necrotic Bolt Ruin Bears, they have got no magic mitigation. The problem is it's a healing reduction. That's the problem. So it's Blood DK. Mitigation is not the concern. That damage, goddamn. Oh yeah.
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Can never do this comfortably. Oh, dead, yep. Fuck, I just didn't see the cast, that was my bad. Bear can get pelted by necro bolts and pop survival instincts. Only tip for the butcher is to burn him down quick. That debuff destroys tanks. It's not actually the debuff, it's the cast he does afterwards, which I should have been able to do well. I just missed it, honestly. And we're just... This place just fucking sucks, honestly. I'm gonna die again here. Oh. I only had one stack of that. That was not gonna be dangerous. I don't know why I was worried. Trying to get aggro back when you die and run is nearly impossible. It's a lot harder than it should be, but it doesn't matter because there was only one mob there, so that's not a problem. That would have been a great time for my pod tender to proc, but it's on CD for another 2 minutes. All shroud, interesting. Does that work? No. Worth a shot? Yeah, I suppose so. It's that mutilate there. The tenderize applies the stacks, and then the mutilate does the damage afterwards. Mutilate does the damage? Bro, if that was the case, I'd still be a rogue. That's funny. Hey Metro, what is your opinion on Bloodworms versus Voracious? Bloodworms is definitely better for offense, so if you're worried about offense at all, that would be the play. But Voracious is excellent with this legendary. It makes every single Death Strike, you know, be above 10%, and obviously just really good. The Leech is really nice. And next week when we get more damage, the Leech is going to be even better. Bloodworms more damage, Voracious more healing. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't say Voracious is universally more healing, but it's more universally useful as healing, I believe. Bloodworms is beyond your control, and you don't exactly know what you're getting from it until it happens. This one first one.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Wait, are we not at the splits right? No, we should be. 30, 96%, yeah. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. I just need rune tap for everyone, which is hard to do. If I have rune tap for everyone, then it's easy. Uh-oh, Pride with next pack? Now we're good. Trust in the route, guys. I got it. Made me doubt myself there for a second. This guy cast Mutilate before he cast Tenderize. Is that normal? He only cast Mutilate, I guess. That's nice. See, if you had Tenderize effective, you'd be good. You don't have Tenderize, that's the problem. Mutilate doesn't do that much. It's Tenderize, that's the thing. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. Tanks are delicious after this dungeon, all the tenderizing. I'll keep an eye on the tuning notes, my fingers crossed, and wait until see when tenderizing gets added. Yeah, maybe soon, huh? That's good. Wait, why the fuck did he release? What? I battle res him and he didn't fucking... Well, he doesn't have the buff now, so that's GG. I shouldn't matter though, we should still have it for long enough. Yeah, that's perfect. Hopefully with the buff we should be good. Although usually with the spear is what you need. We certainly don't have one of those left. Fixated on that guy. Oh, nice. Imagine if someone missed the hook. Oh, that'd be it, yeah. That would be it officially. Pretty close. I think we... No. Hit that one, hit that one, hit the one, hit the one. Oh, we missed it. That would have been really big. Second one, fuck. But yeah, you see that final hook will hit the boss. It looks like we still upgraded at least. That final hook will hit the boss if you aim it before he jumps. And then it'll just immediately come right back down. Very good tip there. That timing always works out like that. The first one cast just as... Yeah, no, it's definitely something to plan around. It's not a... It's intentional, for sure. Yeah, I'll tell you what, this fucking Fire Mage is going nuts, though. Like, every pack he's doing good. I don't know. What am I missing about this spec? All of a sudden they're looking good again. He's casting Pyroblast? Seems good. Fire Mage is broken. Oh, don't tell Size that. Dude's like on suicide watch over classes he's picked. Hey Metro, did you see the incoming buffs? Yes. If you have a good DPS and boss is almost dead, you might as well keep A-bomb up and hook him immediately. I think you should keep it up regardless. Unless you're not going to kill him in those 2 hooks, there's no reason not to keep him up. Like, if 3 A-bombs were out by the end of the fight, then you're dead, obviously. But as long as he... Oh, okay, see you later. That's really bad. Okay, he dispelled me. As long as you can kill that before that happens, you're in good shape. It's fine, Side's just gonna reroll. I don't know what he's gonna do. Not great drops on those things. Size reroll has nothing to do with Mythic Plus. He has raid wants hunters. Yeah, I guess it's true. It's probably different in 5-mans. Well, pretty comfortable. This last fight was a little sloppy, but this is the easiest fight in here, if you ask me. Well, besides the first boss, if you do it really well. First boss is a very difficult fight, but thanks to the things there, you're going to be alright. I don't need that ring if you want it, by the way. How is there no nerfs to hunters, by the way? I know they aren't done. Yeah, they're definitely not done, but I don't know. This fight can take ages, but that mage... Yeah, he did good. Okay, cool. Well, we got our 10 keys done that are all 10 now, so... I'm joking, Sarah. Sarah. Okay, I'll be right back, though. I gotta check on something. Then we'll do one more. Be right back. Is Bloody K good in Mythic Plus? I would say the answer is yes. Okay. Want to do one more, or are you done? I'm planning on tanking with Blood DK. Any good tips? I'm not very good at like the overly general stuff, so if you have any specific questions, I'm happy to answer them. Oh, and look, it's really dark in here too. What the hell's going on here? Did they like add weather to Ardenweald? To Shadowlands? Anyway, is Venthyr go-to choice? If you think it is, then go to it. I picked Ardenweald. You have a buff that makes it dark? I have a buff. What do you mean? What legendary are you using? I'm using the Brindauer's Might, rank 2. Metro, do you think the legendary that gives you haste? And yeah, I like that one a lot. I would have crafted that one if I could have had it. I think that would be really good for a fortified week, especially on some of these keys. But we'll see. I won't be getting that one until next week, so who knows what I'll do. I might craft that one and try it out. Probably not, though. I'll probably just stick with this one until rank 4 and then start making a new legendary. It's just not going to be worth losing the item level on, especially if we know this legendary is so good. Why Ardenveld? Huh? What, you mean why did I go Nightfade? Because I prefer it. Do you think that's better than the legendary that +2 debuffs to Blood Boil? Yes, I do. That legendary is mostly about offense. It gives you more runic power income, but you already have a lot of runic power income, so I'd rather have more death strikes than more runic power, which sounds like an oxymoron, but you get more death strikes with this legendary than you would with that legendary. Especially considering it does nothing on single target. Having the extra debuffs or having the extra dots on a single target is really not that high. Not that valuable. You'll probably get more damage from this legendary on single target. That legendary will do very good damage on on AoE, but I'm not worried about damage right now. If it put 3 blood plagues out, then we'd have a different story to talk about. But
Everything to the Maldrake.
did you get an upgrade? No, I don't have it at all. Period. That guy's got a Vantage turn on. Huh? Sire Denathrius. Interesting. Is that guy actually... Oh, yeah. 9 to 10 heroic. Holy fuck. Damn. Just found out the Meat Shield boys at the start of Necrotic are amazing to mind control. They get the 200% attack speed buff in combat and do crazy damage. Oh, cool. Coffee the Fresh Maker. Long time no see, man. How you been? Oh, I forgot about this haste thing. Yeah, sorry. What is the Knife A class ability and how are you using it in Mythic Plus? I just checked this stuff out on Wildhead, man. Sorry, I don't really have time to answer the stuff that isn't related to the stream, you know? All that stuff's out there. Have a look at it. Good, thanks. Really enjoying the expansion so far. Sweet.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain. It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus. I'll believe it when I see it. Either way,
Why am I not healing?
prove entertaining.
On a range somehow. Well, that was a little sloppy, but I think we handled it very well. Honestly, I do feel like the difference between an 11 and a 10 is quite high as well, though. This is so much fucking easier than when we just did this on this 11. Like, I don't really feel like I'm not in any danger here. When we did this on 11, it was like, holy fuck, I can't believe how dangerous this is. Now it's getting dangerous for some reason. What is that? Some permanent dot. It's gone now. Okay. Be careful. I assume it would reset if we went outside the area. My god. It's a fucking pain in the ass fight. Can't imagine what it's gonna be like with explosives. Feet or back for the legendary? It doesn't necessarily matter that much, but I went feet because there's a really good cloak from the raid that I hope to get eventually.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
Feet have a slightly higher budget. Oh, do they? Well, that's cool. That wasn't my reason for doing it. But that's nice to hear that that's the case. Wow, that thing is binding someone's soul through the fucking door. Hey mate, what's the add-on that tracks your bone shield? That's just a weak ore. Pretty much everything on the screen is a weak ore. Well, besides all the obvious stuff. Well, missed that one, but that's fine. Probably want to drop a cap totem or something. That's the other nice thing about having Shaman Healer. I feel like that's the ideal role to have a cap totem. Somebody who knows what the damage patterns are, like how dangerous the damage patterns might end up being. That hit me, luckily, because that ability does a lot of fucking damage. I don't think we'll mind control 1 and then fight 3 instead. It's too many casts. Too difficult in Pugs. That guy almost left. I love this affix though, I'm telling you. I hope that it will continue to be fun, but I worry that people will be very upset. Like super fucking turbo virgin shit at the end where, oh my god, we should have had this for that instead of this for that. I think I've gotten some very good routes already though. It certainly makes an impact this early in the season. Especially based on some of the stories I've heard you guys tell. Holy fuck. Tanks who have like no idea what they're doing. I feel really bad for them. But the info's out there. All they gotta do is watch my videos. Let them know. I think non-tanks who don't know routes will need to shut it. That's exactly right. Like, you do not get to choose the route anymore as a non-tank. And if you deviate from it, you actively just disbanded the key. Dude. See how much just happened there. At least the guy recognized that he made a mistake, though. That's kind of funny, actually. We were literally just talking about that. But I wouldn't say that. That was just an innocent mistake. Like, he didn't realize that there was 2 different paths, probably. I bet a lot of people don't even know that. That's fucking ready check pull thing was like, they even didn't realize. They said it was like random. It's like, no, it's not random. It is not random. Do your routes work under a 10? Yeah, they do. I mean, you're still getting 100% count in every dungeon, so it's not like they wouldn't work. But I wouldn't say they're optimized for a sub 10. But honestly, if you're not doing 10, this is a good place to practice. Like, practice the splits, make sure you get them down, and then by the time you get to where you want to be, you'll have mastered them, you know what I'm saying? That's what I did. Now we release pet here. Prideful on the platform. It's here with me, right? Manipulating count in these dungeons is like such a nice little thing, right? Being able to guarantee that we get 100% count in some of these splits. The problem is it's hard to do later, but we're gonna do it again with Rogue as long as we don't fucking mind control the mob and have the whole fucking floor aggro again. Whoopsies. I just love that deep red color though, man. It does make me want to try Venthyr just to see the colors.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume
Oh wow, Lust is not up. That's interesting.
Relinquish your soul.
Venturian Blood is like a match made in heaven. It does look. I bet it looks the part. Yeah, no doubt.
In my grasp, I will rip your soul from your body.
That's how I feel about Night Fae, though. Honestly, like, I love the blue D&D. It's just fucking gorgeous. Why is that skull so big? What the hell? Anyway, I love the blue D&D. It's just gorgeous, and I love Soul Shape. Like, my God, I don't know how I'll play without Soul Shape. Honestly, it'll be very difficult, I imagine. Shadowlands is gonna be a fun two years, but man, hopefully we're not gonna go through another crazy power loss situation at 10.0.
Relinquish your soul. This does not end.
Okay, we're fucking destroying this. We almost killed it. Hey, Rusty Alien. Welcome. Yeah, we almost just killed that before Bloodlust was back up, so that's really good. It's not for a while. Oh, I thought I had D&D on the roof there. Luckily not. Oh, well, that's GG. I still miss my Vengeance Twilight Dev. Oh god, Twilight Dev. I forgot about that. Yeah, no doubt. That was a pretty big toy as well, but... kind of my fault there. I kind of rushed so fast that the group wasn't ready. So I should have been responsible for that kick, but I failed to be. Definitely wish that Plater could be more, like, since they put so much effort into all the other abilities, why not do that with this ability? It still freaks me out that you could stun and grip this mob, though. It doesn't feel like it'd be one that you'd be able to do that on. Yep, missed it again. Oh, just missed the second one. Alright, GG. Well, we got through it. Obviously not a good thing to have happen, but nobody died. Somehow. Actually, I'm going to take this guy. Should make the count split easier. I think. I'm not 100% sure about this. I'm gonna find out. Alright. Okay, that's what. Yeah, we just cannot execute this today. Come on, die. Some of them die, please. Did we kill nothing? They were all so low. Anyway, Rogue could distract there. Mob facing group is bad times. Was it the pet? Interesting. I put D&D down too early. I don't even know if it would work there. After this, I'll find out. We'll just use the add-on to find out. Stupid slow-ass pet, I guess, didn't fucking make it. I like the way the mob looks, too. I think he's just swell. I wish I could get... I want like a little stuffed plush doll or something. You think they make that? That'd be cool. He's got like these long arms. You could put him on the back, like those monkey toys that like... hang on the back of a chair or something like that. That's the other nice thing about Soul Shape is I can beat everybody to the pack by like a mile. Having a fucking blink as a tank is insane. Like it really is insane. I don't think people fully understand how insane that is. I'm over these pugs while I'm running tank. Nobody is wanting to help stun interrupt even after being told to. I'm feeling the same way. I wouldn't say I'm feeling frustrated, but I'm being worn thin every dungeon being like the only. Well, not when we're with Seinfeld, but in a pure pug, being the only person who actively tries to, you know, make mobs less dangerous. It's quite tiring. Like, it wears me. Like, if like 10 keys a day would be normally difficult, now it's like 8 keys a day because I have to work like 1.25 times harder, basically, on half the packs. It's just very difficult to manage my resources, especially as Night Fae. and be dealing with that other shit too. Like, there's already been some packs, like that first pack of this dungeon, it was like, okay, you're not getting anything out of me for this pack, because I have to be 100% sure I time all my death strikes right. There's just so much stuff that has to be interrupted or stunned. If not, it'll be a wipe every time. I wouldn't agree with that. There's a lot of things that should be interrupted, for sure. Nothing that has to be. Just go ahead and icebound this one. Every time I type, that's one global miss, so you gotta keep that in mind. As a tank, if you're typing in combat, that means less death strikes. You could make like macros. Yes, lust, red. I hate you, Ragnaros. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck Ragnaros. Just make like text macros and just hit them instead. Oh, I got picked up. Yeah. My mind freeze has been on CD this whole expansion, and that's a good thing as DK, because now we get running power from it. Like that dungeon you're running at the moment, I had healing debuffs those ads put out that eventually, if not interrupt enough, you receive no... Oh yeah, no, that's... Okay, listen, if you got multiple casts of that going out, then you have some serious problems. You might as well just leave that group. Actually, I wonder if I take this, will that delay count? Let's find out. Oh, I do leave every time if that happens. Yeah, you probably should just move on. I mean, it's not like you even have to. The key would be over at that point, so. I don't know if it will, but it might, and that would be fucking awesome. If this, me mind controlling this mob delays count, so we get it on that mob instead of for that mob, that would be so nice, because that pack after this mob is really fucking pain in the ass, honestly. Even with me mind controlling the hardest part of it. I'm telling you, man, DK's just set up. There's just some dungeons, like this one especially, but DK's just set up. Things go so well when you can mind control, and there's only 3 dungeons, I guess, that you could do a significant amount of mind controlling in, though, right? The other side, this one, and Necrotic Wake. Necrotic Wake doesn't really have a moment, I don't feel like. This is not. This is 7 or something, isn't it, this percent? So that didn't help. It did not help. Yeah, made no impact at all. Not even close. 82.6. So it would have been like 84 or something, maybe. Just wish there was a way that I could just release this pet and move on. But there's no way to do that. Oh, fucking release that all the way up there. That's another nice thing about Shaman meta. A lot of free reses. The healers die all the time anymore. I'm not sure why that is, but it seems to happen quite a lot. So unfortunately, this means no prideful for the end, but it's better than what we did last time, at least, which was no prideful for anything.
I will wear your skull as a trophy!
Ow. I keep wasting all my abilities on that target. How would that even be possible? It's friendly. I guess because I mic it, like it got yeah, this is why we take this. And it also does a demoralizing roar every 2 minutes, 50% damage reduction. What the fuck is this guy on about? Oh, he thinks Seinfeld is talking about that, I see. He will wear your skull as a trophy. A tiny skull as a hat? That would look ridiculous. Yeah, right. You're right, it would kind of look ridiculous. Oh, good. Now they could fight it out. That's hilarious. Anyway, isn't it great when your group starts fighting and I mean, that guy's like, that was like 2 different miscommunications all in one package. How funny is that? Weird. You don't see that every day. But I'm surprised you don't, actually. Even the rogue is confused. Yeah, that's Seinfeld. He was just proclaiming. He's like, oh wow, I didn't know this mob gave 2% damage, and because he said it right after that warlock said something retarded, he thought he was being called out basically, and it was like, no, you're misunderstanding a misunderstanding, basically. You are failing to understand that it is Plater doing that. And then the previous comment that was unrelated to your misunderstanding made you misunderstand things even further. What an unfortunate turn of events.
That was a good Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the
Wait, where's our mob? It died. Or what? Confused.
Are you ready for some carnage? A rising stars now face the longest reigning champion
Did it release and I just didn't realize it? It must have, yeah. Control pit. Well, I don't know where it is because I don't have it right now. So that's very bad, I think. We're about to find out. It's probably going to pop up on the fight somewhere. I need to pay attention. Us on the pole, not a big fan. I don't know. I guess it's about the speed of the fight more than the mechanics of the fight. Oh man, if it pops up now, holy fuck. I never appeared, which is fine, I guess. Probably don't want that one all the way over there, but that's fine. It's weird that mob never showed up, though. Because it does look like we're still in combat with it. One more Taurus slam thing. Alright, easy enough. Blew it up, honestly. If we didn't fail the skip, we would have crushed that. Oh, I never recorded. Awkward. Okay. Okay, I think that's going to be it for now. It's after 4 already. I don't have to go quite yet, but I do have to go within the next 30 minutes or so I probably don't have time. That lock just went full aggro on me. Did he really? Oh, you mean out? Yeah, during the key, yeah. Are you streaming raid? Yeah, I'll be streaming the raid, so make sure you guys are staying tuned for that. That'll be in about 2.5 hours, probably like 2 hours. We'll start the stream. And here, you know what? We'll just do what I have to do off stream. I'll just do it on stream. Baha Sharif, welcome. Pog, see you later. Yeah, I'm just gonna do them all now. We'll just do them all on stream instead of off stream. So, but yeah, I gotta go in about 25 minutes, so. Don't have time for another key unless it was like a fucking really low one or something really easy. So let's quickly head to the maw and we will get that done. We should be able to buy another, yeah, definitely can buy another conduit thing today. I think we're at a place where we might actually get a conduit we need now. We have finally all of them upgraded and all of them owned. What am I doing? It's here. So yeah, 171 is now my lowest one. So it's a chance that I can get withered ground or withering ground. But if not, I would need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of those to start getting to guaranteed that I get it. I guess 5 more of those and then the 6th one would be guaranteed. But I don't know how many days that's going to take. I've never actually farmed Stygia, so. But eventually we're probably going to have to start farming Stygia. Then there's 2 184s after that, so it would be those 5 and those 2, or those 6 and those 2 to get another upgrade. So that'd be 8 more after that. Have you done Cold Heart Interstitia layer 6? Cold Heart Interstitia. I think that's the one we did on layer 6, yeah. I only did the other one on layer 5 because I just can't be asked, honestly. Yeah, well, it's random, isn't it, the last boss? The one I had was this fucking Droman-looking dude, and he was a fucking pain in the ass. It was really intense. It happened on Wednesday stream. I wiped already, and I got him to like 0.01%, and then he healed, and I couldn't interrupt it, so he healed back to like 6%. Caroline Bowker, welcome. He basically like out-healed my damage for the second half of the fight, and he almost killed me. Yeah, but last boss ramps up how longer it takes. Yeah, that happens regardless of the boss though. But yeah, either way, it was like the healing was really I felt like quite unfair, honestly. The boss is random, yeah. There's like one of so many bosses that could be there. And you could tell which one it is because when you're at the vendor floor, there's a little projection that shows you what boss you're gonna fight. Cold Heart is so annoying. Yeah, they nerfed that at least, right? From 5 to 3%, so that's fine at least, but it's still kind of shitty. That's just a dumb fucking idea. I don't know who the hell's... Who thought that was a cool idea? Let's make it so you can, like, I mean, that's literally all that it does, right? It's just... 165. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Wait, what is that?
Then we can talk.
Oh, right, yeah. Won't be able to buy those. That's a conduit right there, so we won't be buying those anytime soon. Can we change talents right now? Oh, we can. That's nice. We definitely need Wraithwalk for the Maw. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. 3 dailies all around. Perdition Hold is a pain in the ass daily, but it's a very easy one at least. Oh, Borgath is up. There's nobody fighting him. There will be once I get there. I don't actually know what the best like Stygia per hour would be, but I worry that it's just literally kill mobs for 4 hours until you finally hit Jailer rank 5. But since I have the Denathrius ring, I feel like I should probably start looking into this. I don't even care about rep anymore though, truthfully. All I want is Stygia. But it does seem like the best way to get Stygia is also do the things that give rep. I just can't stand this though. I gotta get something to remove that. It's using the icon from the axe from Firelands. It's odd. I'm starstruck. Lashka joined my guild. Who's that? Never heard of her. He is a BlizzCon MBI player. Nice. See, it's all fucking nothing. It's just a bunch of nonsense. That is a lot of people selling shit that they probably cannot sell right now. How can you possibly sell a 15 right now, right? It's no way. Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going? Guess I probably should have went this way, though. No, I should go for the quests. First and foremost. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, let me look at that real quick. Healer broke me. Oh, damn. I'm good leveling a new DK to tank. Oh, sweet, tank. Well, that's good, man. It's definitely a good spec. I have to take a look at that, but this isn't really the place to be doing it. Theater of Pain, let's see. So if I mind control that, it gives 1.85%. Would that be enough? It probably would be. I'll have to actually do the math. Who was that? OMC. Just drove by. Didn't even say hi. You can get the quest while you're on the map. That's cool. Wait, what is this? Not the quest I thought we were doing. When you take damage, heal for 5,000. Oh shit. So someone else switched to healer instead, or are you just not worried about that part? Probably not worried about that. Did I miss? Yeah, I think I missed. I hit the mob with it. Didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ. I have 5 people fighting this mob and no one could interrupt it. Where did you get your transmog from? From mob challenge modes, not in the game anymore? Oh wow. Didn't realize there was dudes flying above. Thing for shadows, I never would have noticed. Shame looks cool, yeah. It does, I agree. There's the last one, and then we out. Oh, this is not the way. Wrong way. I can't bring myself to where any of the challenge mode transmogs I unlocked. I didn't get DK or Pally, and those are the only ones I like. Yeah, there's a couple shit ones, no doubt. Honestly, I think the Rogue and the Monk ones are just really poorly. Like, they're just not very inspired. And there's some that are like okay. The priest one is like okay. But yeah, obviously Paladin and Druid. Paladin, Druid, and DK are definitely... And Mage too, I really like Mage. I just don't really play a Mage. Okay, what else? 2 more over there. I hated Monk so much I didn't even bother. Oh, gotcha. Oh, the lock one is cool. You don't like the lock one? That one's pretty badass. I love the shoulders, at least. Oh, what happened? It just ended? These are the same quest like every day, huh? Strange. Hell feels too big, and when they actually added Demon Hunters, it took away the horn. Oh, yeah. That's fair enough, yep. I geared this lock back then just for challenge runs, and I'll never forget doing the Black Harvest Green Fire quest and that god-awful gear set of blues. Glad I did though. The title is sick. Yeah, that was like another one that they removed, right? That's really cool, actually. I forgot about that. Have you got the Hunt Shadehound in Beasthorns yet? It's the one that has a chance to drop them out. Oh. I don't know what you mean, have I gotten it, but I forgot that today's Friday, or today's Saturday, and shit reset last night. I guess I should go do that. I probably won't have time to do that. I don't know, does it give Stygia? Honestly, like, literally all I care about right now is Stygia. I'm sure it does. I'm sure everything does, but my main concern is Stygia right now. Or did that guy just die? Oh my god. Christ. That's funny. Feel bad out here for non-tanks. It must be tough. Are you farming it for sockets? Not sockets, but conduits. How much do we already have? It's 1900, so probably just do the quest and then that'll be it for right now, at least. Oh, the vessels. Oh, it's a Coltiran. Look at that. A bald Coltiran. That's strange. The fuck is with all these mobs? Three in this pack. No, it's a little gnome. It's like a female gnome. Kind of looks like an infant. Kind of looks like a little girl, a young child. Don't want to fight a bunch of mobs we don't need. If there's so many ones that are just out here solo. Still haven't made a weak ore for this trinket either. What's your eye level now? I see you're doing 10s. Yeah, I haven't actually gained any gear today. 197 today still. No upgrades today. Okay, this is the last piece for this quest. So they do give Sigil, right? $140. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Those are definitely worth doing. Okay, now we gotta go all the way down there. A Shadowed Fate. We'll get the dog. That was like a tactical. Managed to split it up from all these other mobs. That was pretty good. Barely hit it with that D&D as well. Actually, I think the outer ring of D&D, even though it's like, look at it again. Yeah, you see like at this kind of wispy area out here. This is still the D&D. It looks smaller than it is. It looks like it's only this inner area, but this kind of wispy area outside is also still giving credit for damage. No, there's another rare dude down there, but I want to just get this quest and get out. I gotta get... Oh, it's ready almost. Holy shit. Yeah, we're out of time here. We gotta get going. I'll come back later. Or something. I'll come back another day. This should be enough to buy a thing though, right? Oh, I already have enough, yeah. Let's just go do it anyway, since we have committed towards this area. The other thing I need to make time for, I probably have to do that Monday, is farming more materials to make more legendaries. I might have to just buy them at this point. I've made like 100k gold on my paladin just from selling the legendaries, so. Glad I caught the weekend stream. I got anything decent so far? Today I got nothing. No loot at all. But we're gonna do heroic raid tonight, and hopefully we have a chance at a 213 in there. Probably killed 2 bosses, I hope easily. I'm sure. I haven't not done a raid without. We're probably gonna have like 12 people or something like that, so. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that counted? You have to kill it, I see. It doesn't matter who clicks it, you have to kill it. Oh, if that's applicable. It's not always something you have to click, I guess. But anyway, yeah, hopefully we'll get a piece. Farming mats for the raid and buffs is more important if you're already close to 200. I still want to do 5 minutes. Just need the legendary materials. That's the big thing. Okay, that's it for this quest. One last combat here. Then I must leave, and we will return in about 2 hours or less. Less than 2 hours, and we'll be streaming the heroic attempts with the smaller group comp. Doing some extra days, some raiding extra days. Get your trinket? I don't have time for that either, unfortunately. I'm not gonna be fucking running heroics, it's just waste time. Trinket's good, I'm sure, on heroic, but I don't want it on 171 item level. I want it on 200 item level. Okay, so let's buy this. Here, let's go do it. We'll do that on stream too. We'll go buy this conduit and see if we get lucky. You never know. You really never know, right? I mean, it's a 1 in 6 chance, so I'm hitting better odds than that. It's only a 2 in 5 chance to get gear, and I've gotten no gear today, so we should have a good stock pool of luck. That's not how it works, of course, but you never know. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's right. All these things. Oh, stupid commitment to fingers crossed made me fall. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is it. No, unending grip. Death grip slows enemy movements by 26%. I don't care. So thank you for watching. We will be back in about an hour and a half-ish or something like that with some raid. And that will be that. So thank you. We'll